Morning, everybody. Welcome into your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. I'm going to get these rods baited up, then I'll get over here to chat. Rhea, I'm glad to see you're on time. Awesome job. Xfinity, welcome in. Okay. This one is going to be garlic flavored hot dog. This one's going to be skipjack. I only got a couple pieces of this fancy hot dog, so we're going to use it till it's gone, just because I didn't think about grabbing more. Good morning, Rhea. It's wonderful to see you today. Always a beautiful day when you pop in and say hello. And hello over to whoever else that is that's in there. Okay, guys, I've got my rods and my lines strategically placed out there where I feel there might be a fish, a big fish, maybe a flathead, maybe a channel cat. But I definitely think my lines are in the right spot because they are in the water. And I ain't going to catch a dang fish unless I'm in the water. So anyway, that being said, I hope you all having a great day. Raise this camera up just a little bit. I know you guys probably, it don't look like you can see them rods. Tabarco, welcome in. Sam, welcome in. Good to see you this morning. I can't see those rods, and I'm sure you probably can't see them either. They're there. So I kind of miscalculated. I thought the sun was going to be in a different spot when it comes up, but the sun's going to be right over there, which is going to make it rough, and it's going to get hot quick. But we're going to try to get done what we can. And guys, my regular glasses, the frame broke on them. So I've got to try to get those fixed at some point today. So it's really hard to see chat. I can kind of see it. But once that sun comes up, I know I'm not going to see it. But my hands smell like garlic infused hot dogs right now. So that's always exciting. Good way to start the morning. It's 7 o'clock probably. Central Standard Time here in the States. I just started 5 minutes ago. So I haven't got anything yet. I just actually got my lines in the water. Amanda, welcome in. Good to see you. So to give you guys an update on the watch hour situation, you know, we kind of been really killing ourselves to get some watch hours. I've killed myself a lot to get watch hours. I ain't going to kid nobody. I've crossed the 3,500 watch hour mark now. So now we're going to start on that downhill slide. We're getting closer every single time we do a live. I know y'all are tired of getting to see me. I'm sure y'all love and enjoy me and all that good stuff. But day after day, I know that gets old. But we're working on it, guys. We're close. We're getting really close really quick. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about it. I have a boat ramp. It's next to me. And I really can't be fishing on the boat ramp. And you're seeing the shade from the trees. I mean, I guess as long as there ain't a boat there, I don't see why I can't. Rod at Rod's Fishing Adventures, welcome in. Left rod. Probably need to change that hook out. It's a 8/0 hook. It's kind of almost acting like a turtle bite. I can try to move this camera as long as nobody's coming down here. I don't see where it's a big deal. So I can always just move it back. That, yeah, that's a little better. How's that, guys? Better? Looks kind of cockeyed here. There you go. Now hopefully you don't blend in with those trees. So far we got a bite. It's on the skipjack on the left rod. Been here for less than 10 minutes. Good morning, Mary Bruce. Welcome in. Normal, welcome in. Kind of the way it was set up earlier, the rods were blending in with the background. But this is a little bit better. I'll be right back. I'm going to walk up and grab a drink and my bait towel. If I was smart, I'd grab another piece of bait because he probably just took my bait off my hook. If I was smart, really, really smart, I'd tie up a 5/0 circle hook on that and get rid of that 8/0. That would make sense because an 8/0's a big hook for in here. But I'm stubborn and I don't learn. I'm just like, well, if it's big enough fish, they'll take the hook. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all keep chat rolling. Got 7 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. It's a start. Let's get up to 100 thumbs up today. Double tap that screen. All right, while I was up there, I went ahead and grabbed another piece of bait because he hit it and quit it. So I'm thinking he probably took my bait. Yeah, don't feel like no bait on that one. Right there. The hook's around my bobber. We'll try it again. I have plenty of bait. I even brought some beef liver. Just to do something different. I think I will tie up a 5/0 leader and change this hook out. I mean, I do know there's flathead in here, and I know there's channel cat, and there's some big channel cat in flathead. But if I can catch a 50, 60, 70 pound blue cat on a 5/0 hook, why am I fooling around with an 8/0 hook? Because the 5/0's going to do whatever it needs to do. At least that's my opinion. Hunting and stuff, welcome in. Skipjack, Cindy, good morning to you. Ariel, is that what that is? Welcome in. SGB, good to see you. All right, I'm going to go tie a 5/0 circle hook up real quick on a leader. I'll be right back because I'm probably going to change it to 8/0 out. There's no reason to have anything that big on here. Benjamin, how you doing? I think that left rod's going to get a hit before the right rod. But the right rod's usually the lucky rod. I wish I'd brought my skipjack or my cast net because there's a bunch of shad right here on the stupid boat ramp. So, and just so y'all know, this isn't a brand new spot to me. I fished it about a week ago, but this is the first time I've really seen it in the daylight. So it's really still a new place to me, and I only fished it for like 2 hours. So I don't know what to expect here. Rhea, you always do an awesome job. Thank you. 4 hours of sleep, that's good. That's about what I got. Yeah, that's good. Not bad at all. All right, I'm going to go tie this leader up real quick. Well, I hope I didn't miss much of the action. I had to look for some hooks. But I found some hooks. We're good. Put me a snell knot on this doodad. All right. We're going to be in business. Once that bait gets knocked off there, Anderson, welcome in. How you doing? Once that bait gets knocked off there, we're going to change that hook out. I don't think it'll take long. Of course, I could be totally wrong. I kind of wonder if the hot dog's still on there. I didn't see nothing hit it, but them little perch just down there knock it off. Oh, it is. It's a beautiful morning there, Bucks. So far, that sun hasn't got over them trees and started shining bright yet. It's supposed to be like 94 degrees or something with the heat index of 105. So I'm not going to be here long. It is about an hour drive for me to get where I'm at. But I really wanted to see what this place looked like in the daytime. Kind of just get an idea. I think it'd be a good multi-species area. I see a lot of structure. I see a lot of brush piles. So probably be a good spot to do some crappie fishing in the spring or the fall. I pretty much do catch and cook. Randall, welcome in. Or catch and release. I don't keep very much. Once in a while, I'll keep some crappie or something, or one or two channel cats if they swallow the hook or what have you. But I'm pretty much a catch and release guy. Where am I fishing? I am fishing on the St. Francis River, which is part of, the St. Francis River is its own entity, but it goes into Wapapello Lake in Missouri. So I know that probably don't really help you, but I am fishing a river. It's not a big river like the Mississippi, but it looks like there's still some depth, there's structure, there's bait fish. So those things are all good to have when you're fishing. I'm gonna see if this hot dog's still on here. I'm pretty sure it's probably gone. After all, it is a hot dog. Just as I suspected, there's a hot dog. Something ate it. It was garlic infused. So you know something really liked it. So now it's time to get some skipjack. I was thinking I cut a piece and brought it down here just a minute ago. I guess I was wrong. That's what I get for thinking. So the last time I was here, the only place I got bites is over by that tree. So that could have been a turtle bite. It could have been a fish bite. I think I probably would have caught something with that hot dog had I remembered to stop and get Cheese Whiz. I think that would have put it over the top. I looked at another spot on the other side of this tree that I'm like, man, I wonder how that would be to fish, because there was more structure over there. But the problem is there's like a 6 or 7 foot drop. And there ain't no way I get a fish up that drop unless it's a little small channel cat or something. So that could knock that out. All right, see you later, our heart bass. I think that's who it is, or whoever's leaving. And welcome to whoever came in. Sorry, I've been playing with the bait, so a little bit behind. 23 awesome people, 19 likes. Hey, smash that thumbs up if you don't mind. Just double tap that screen. Said I'm not planning on being out here a long time, because that sun's going to come up. It's going to get bright. It's going to get hot. Now, that's not to say I won't change the location and fish again, but I'm not going to be in this spot for probably more than an hour and a half to 2 hours. Because according to the forecast, about 10 o'clock, the heat's definitely going to be on. Anthony J. all day, welcome in. All right. Hey, look at that right rod, guys. I feel like I'm fishing with Anthony J. Here comes somebody, guys. I got to move you. And I got to move my truck.
Biting today?
I just got down here.
Okay.
If I move over here,
You're fine. Yeah, I don't even think you really have to move. Yeah, I think I can get in.
Okay, I don't mind.
I understand.
I know I'm kind of in the way.
No, you're fine.
He's still hitting on that rod. These guys say I'm not in his way. I think it's a stupid turtle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a turtle. He's just eating the juice out of it. We'll throw it out a little farther. You guys can't see nothing because I'm way out of the way. This guy should just let me move my truck. It would have been so much easier. So I'm moving my truck to get out of this guy's way. Don't go nowhere.
Sorry about the inconvenience, sir.
Hey, I was in the ramp, man. I got a boat too. I still want to drive the thing down here. Never really been down except for once, and that was the other night.
I've never been here, but my grandpa likes to fish here, so.
Looks like it'd be a good spot for some multi-species fishing. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute you for just a minute until these guys get in the water. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go and reel that left rod in and change that hook out. Once these guys get loaded or unloaded, I'll jump back in. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. It is a boat ramp. Boats get priority. So if I have to move, I have to move. Not a big deal to me, but sorry for interrupting the stream for a few minutes. Hockey, welcome in. Morning, how are you? I don't know who else is in here I haven't seen, but good morning to you. I'm on a boat ramp. It's a public boat ramp. So I may have to move stuff around a little bit now and then. So far, we've had a bite on the left rod and a bite on the right rod. We ain't caught no fish on either rod. And the sun's coming up quick.
I'll get it. I'm gonna set right here.
Yeah, it's same time here, 7:30. I know if the sun comes blazing, my phone's going to start to overheat really quick. I do have my canopy, but like I said, I'm on a boat ramp, and I don't have anywhere else to set it. Redneck, good morning. Yeah, you guys are just going to have to chat it up. I got too much sun here. Plus, with my other glasses being broke, these aren't nearly strong enough for me, so it's hard to even read the chat. So I apologize, but you guys are doing a great job. Gonna have to go to the Walmart, I guess, and get a pair of glasses to get me by temporarily. Outdoors, welcome in. Whoever came in before outdoors, welcome in. Starts with an R, it's about all I can make out of it. So I made an hour drive down here. Hopefully you can catch at least one channel cat. We have had a couple bites already. I think the one that was on the right rod was a turtle bite. I'm not going to swear to it. I probably should just put a big bobber on because I do got a couple bit larger bobbers and just throwing that skipjack out there and let it float around. See if it got any, hits with it. Kind of like a jug, fishing jug. Mike, how you doing? It's got to be out working a double shift in the next 2 weeks. I do lots of double shifts. They're tough. Getting a bite on that right rod again. I think it's a stinking turtle. You know, it's just enough that he's pulling it out and dropping it back, pulling it out. He's not committing to it. I ain't caught so many turtles in my life as what I've caught this year. It could be a small channel cat, I guess. My bet it's a turtle. It's nice and shady up there in that parking lot. Wonder if I couldn't move this camera up here and zoom down here. I don't know how well you'd be able to see the rods, but I'd be able to read a lot easier. Wasn't it for the turtles this morning? No. Yeah, I'm getting action. Turtle action. Turtle power, guys. Oh, street fair. Okay, that's kind of cool in Odessa. They have like car shows and stuff too, or is it like crafts, or what is it? I'm almost half tempted to move this up here. See if I can't zoom in. I think I should be able to. We'll give that right rod a few more minutes. I think that was a turtle bite. He's probably got my skipjack, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna try to move us up in the parking lot so maybe I can see chat better and we can zoom in. Hang on, we're going for a walk. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but it's got beat standing in the sun. Still getting a lot of glare. Ah, that's better. Let's see how far we can move in. We can see rod tips. Can you guys see those rods okay? I haven't caught anything yet. I've had some bites. Been here almost an hour. It's a little bit cooler up here too. So for those of you that have just tuned in, we're fishing for flatheads and our channel cats. They're both in here. Don't have any blues. Don't have any blue cats, but do got flatheads and channels. Good, good. Because man, that sun, it's just moving from that sun to the shade's probably about 15 degrees difference already. We're using skipjack for bait. And ain't got no more bites on that right rod, which is the one I think the turtle was chewing on. Only been here one time, and it was at night, so I don't really know anything about the structure or anything here. Mid-South, welcome in. No, I ain't standing in the stinking sun if I can avoid it. Nope, nope. That boat ramp wasn't there. I'd put my canopy up and stand under the canopy. But my luck, no sooner I get it set up than somebody else would come in with the boat. Then I have to move it all again. All right, I'm gonna check that right rod. I'll be back. I think I should have named this video Feeding the Turtles. All right, no bait. Let me cut some bait up. All right. I really don't know if I like where that left rod's at. I'm after flatheads or channel catfish. That's what's in this river, so that's what we're going to try to catch. Kind of wish I had an idea of how deep this is. I have no clue. God, I hate not having my glasses. Puddle jumper day. Runs Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. First week of August. Okay. So anyway, the turtles have got like 3 pieces of bait already. I've got no turtles or fish. I'll take one or the other. Doesn't make a difference to me. I'm okay with that. See if I can adjust this down a little bit. There. That's better. That wiggling on the left rod might have been me moving that camera around. I'll keep an eye on it though. I'm about 30 or 40 feet away from those rods, so I'm pretty good ways from it. If something hits it, it's got a circle hook on it. It should set itself if it hits it good enough. If it's a turtle, it's just kind of pull it just a little bit here and there. Benjamin, welcome in. Love to fish the U.S. Thank you there, Cindy. Appreciate that. Yeah, getting a mod is one of those things that, you don't really ask for or you shouldn't ask for. That's something that's given to you out of coming to the channel or supporting all the channels, and you get to be known. And then a lot of times you'll just be given the mod. Dang. I give you the keys to my house, Mid-South. I don't have a problem with that. I see hockey, and you kept coming in, and you're respectful to everybody, and just took a little bit, and I let you have the mod. You know, I just ask that you guys are respectful. You share things out. You help each other. Don't be rude. No drama. And the more I see you, the more I'll get to know you, and then I'll make you a mod if I choose. And there's nothing bad towards anybody, but I've had mods that I'll promote up to mod, and then they'll start blocking people or putting people in timeout for no reason. And when that happens, I lose viewers because a mod did whatever they wanted to do for no reason. And that hurts my channel. And I've worked very hard to get where I'm at. To have great people like, you know, Mid South and Cindy and Anthony J and 351. You know, even in hockey, he's new, but he's still a great person and he's done a really good job. I don't want to lose that because of somebody doing something stupid. And yes, Mid South, I said you first because you're number one. Now, I may, when I get done with this live, there's a little trail over here. It's got gates on it with a lock on it. That means you can't drive on it, but it don't say that you can't walk on it. I might walk down there and see where that trail takes me. That might be another good spot. I need to check out. It's all about the adventure. After all, it is fun fishing adventures. All right, Mike, take it easy. Thanks for popping in. If I can turn the screen up a little bit more. No, she's maxed out. Well, Cindy, I'll head over to get you, but it's probably going to take me about 7 hours to get there. You okay with that? I ain't got to be to work till 11 o'clock tomorrow. We could make that work. All right, good deal. I am in Missouri, and I'm fishing the St. Francis River, where we know there's turtles, we know there's flatheads and channel cat. So we're fishing for those. There's gar in here too, I'm sure. I'm positive there's gar in here. No, this would probably be a good spot to carp fish too. There's just a little bit of a current, but not a whole bunch. That right rod's going slowly. That's a fish, guys. Oh, come on. Well, he pulled it down like a flathead too. He just slowly went like this. Definitely get him exercise. I feel like Stacy last night. Every time he'd try to move, there it goes again. He might be on there. Yeah, he's got me up in the tree. That's a turtle. I was casting way on the other side of the tree over here, and he had me pull all the way into the tree. Yeah, I was casting like 20 foot on the other side of this tree that's out here. You can't see it because it's not looking that way. But he had dragged me all the way up underneath that tree. So it kind of looked like it's a turtle just by the damage on the bait. Hopefully we catch a fish and not turtles. So guys, we're down to gonna need probably like 300 or 400 watch hours for too long. We'll be at that magical 4,000 mark. So I appreciate everybody that comes in and for helping us try to get to that goal. It's a full-time job, definitely. Anthony just, man, I don't know if you guys can see that. You see that? That's a huge school of shad. Huge school of shad. And they're going right over where one of my baits are. So there might be a fish following them. I mean, that's just like a huge cloud underneath the water. And then that big school of shad is probably 30 or 40 feet off of the bank. That's that big. I done never got to the cast net, but I sure would like to have some of them shad. If I was looking for them, I'd never find them. $40 awesome people in here. Hey guys, double tap that screen if you don't mind. Hit that thumbs up. I think our personal best on likes has been 118. Might have been 120. So let's try to get up to at least 70. We'll make the goal easy. Just double what we got now. That was awesome to see that big old school of shad come through. And actually, you guys actually be able to see it too. I see a turtle. Probably was eating my bait. Now, I don't know if there's skipjack in these waters. I know the Black River, you'll find some skipjack once in a while. But, you know, I've been using skipjack in water where there's not even gizzard shad in catching fish. So hopefully it'll do the same here. We'll be able to catch something on it. What baits you got on? I got skipjack on right now. I did bring some beef liver with me. I might try a little bit later. Or even next time I bring in my hook, if I don't have anything, I might throw some beef liver on there. I've caught some nice channel cats on beef liver. I ain't never caught anything else. I mean, I've caught turtles and channel cat. It's been it. You still need to catch bait. Well, I need more bait. I need to go catch more bait. But I have bait for now. Pike and carp angler, welcome in. Sorry, my regular glasses broke, so I'm having a hard time reading chat because these are just cheapy glasses that are backups that just really aren't very good for me. So I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I just can't see half the stuff on the screen. B, P, and C. Okay. Yep, there it goes again. That's probably that stupid turtle. I'm letting him fool with it till he takes it down because I'm tired of running down there and him not being there. Yeah, hunting stuff. When you lose your glasses and you need them to read, that makes it tough. You know, I'm a cook. I was trying to read tickets yesterday. That rod on the right is still fooling around. And man, that was like impossible. I I had to like really get that ticket close to me and squint. I'm like, I don't like this. But I worked a double yesterday, so I couldn't really go to Walmart. I'm only going to go for a couple hours today. Then I'm probably going to Walmart and get my glasses fixed and or order a new pair because I ain't had new glasses in like 3 years. And I'm going to go with that's a turtle bite on the right. Seems like when I throw that one out, it doesn't drop very far. So I'm assuming it's probably pretty shallow over in that area. Jamie, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, that's my problem too. It's like trying to focus in on, especially with the background, depending on where the light's at. It's really hard to see. I'm gonna let him keep hitting that rod. Either he's gonna take the bait or he's gonna take the hook. I say it's a turtle bite. That's what it's acting like. Double tap that screen. We're up to 38 people and 38 thumbs up. That's awesome. It'd be fun to run some jugs through this. And you know, kind of the good thing is if I have service here, I'm going to have service probably a good ways through here. I could bring my boat down here and go anywhere and fish. Flash flood in town last night. Had roads closed. Golf ball size hail. Wow. 217, welcome in. Good to see you. We're getting some turtle action on the right rod. We ain't getting no action on the left rod. We got just a little bit of current that's flowing through this river. I really wish I could cast to the other side. If I had my 11-foot rod, I could probably get 3/4 of the way across it. But I don't. I only got my 8-footers. right, we're up to 42 likes. We're moving. Oops. You say I'm moving, and I kicked the stupid tripod. What a dummy. All right, it's all fixed now. No real good live action in the first hour and a half, but it is fishing. We don't know what's going to happen. I know that stupid turtle's still chewing on that bait. If that turtle hooks himself, it's still a catch. It's just not what I'm after. I'll take anything right now. What rods I got? Those are Berkeley Big Games from Walmart. They're like $20 or $25. And I will tell you from firsthand experience of catching 250-pound plus blue cats, one was, in my opinion, more of the 60 to 70-pound range blue cat, but the scale we had was not accurate. So the scale said 51 pounds, and the guys that had the scale, they're like, we've caught 50-pound blue cats. That's not a 50-pound blue cat. So we'll say 250 to 70-pound blue cats on those $20 rods from Walmart. Jackson, welcome in. Jackson, what is it, Jason? Jason, welcome in. Sorry about that. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. We're just getting some turtle action. Nothing exciting. If I had an ugly stick rod to try, I would. But at the time when I bought these rods, I was like, I just want something that's not all that expensive. I've got a couple expensive rods and I won't use them because they're pretty. Well, I've got one expensive rod and it's pretty. You know, I like to keep it pretty. Yeah, I've got two 11-foots and a 12-foot. And they're the Bass Pro Shop Cat Max rods. Pretty sure they're Cat Max. But they came as a combo. So I picked them up. I think I paid like $60 or something for them. Wasn't too bad. We're fishing for flatheads and channel cats. We're probably going to catch a turtle because the turtles are just terrible this year. No, ain't caught nothing yet. Yeah, I hate catching turtles too. Especially the snappers. The painted turtles ain't bad because they'll pretty much let you get the hook out of them. But them snappers, they just want to eat you. And welcome in, Victor. Appreciate it. 49 awesome people, 42 likes. Double tap that screen, guys. Let's have some likes. Thanks. I appreciate it. If I'd click, I keep kicking the stupid tripod. All right. Well, I ain't getting no more bites on that right rod. So I guess I might as well just go cut a piece of bait right now and put it on there so I can feed the turtles. I might give up on that spot I'm at. Because if I'm just going to get turtle action, there ain't no sense in it. I'm just going to go for the bomb, guys. Oh! Damn it. My line busted. I had him. I hate this reel. This reel ain't nothing but bad news. I hate it. But we lost one. We had him. Let me get tied back up. I'm going to cut some of his line off. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Bad spot in the line. Man, that's aggravating. Now I got a fish on this one. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna rebait this one first. I was stupid. I don't know if I was tangled up at the tip on that or what. Let's get it back out. That's really shallow over there. All right, I'm going to attempt to tie another leader for this other rod. So I lost one definite fish because my line broke, had a bad spot in it, which I hate. Of course, I hate that reel. I hate that reel with a passion. I ought to just throw the thing in the trash because I've had nothing but line issues with it, or just it's just, yeah, I hate that reel. What kind of reel? It's A Bass Pro Shop reel. It's like the 80 model, so I'm assuming it would be like a 8,000 style reel. It's just too big for that rod. And I just don't. I've never had nothing but issues with it. It's not that the reel's bad. It's just I haven't had good luck with it. All right, I'm gonna go back and get this finished tied up. All right, all tied up. Okay, we're gonna go with this rig. It's called the Hopefully We Don't Catch No Turtles Bling Bling Rig. Okay, bling bling rig. What the heck? Let's see what happens. Got a bite on that one. I think it's a turtle again. I thought we had a boat coming down, but it's a piece of farming equipment. Uh, anyway, let this guy get turned around, and I'll unmute the mic when I get back. I'm gonna get this other line out. Yeah, he's going back there on that trail. So I hate that I lost that fish, that line broke. Not really for the fact that the line broke, but it's more because that fish is going to run around with that hook in his mouth for a little while. He'll work it loose eventually. But I still hate that it happens. I'm like totally running out of shade here, guys. It's getting harder and harder to reach out. But we are consistently getting bit. I think it's mostly by turtles. That one on the left wasn't a turtle. Come on, son. I just might be way too far back now. Yeah. Well, that thing zooms in pretty good. Hey, Packers, how you doing? I think that's who that is. I just can't get away from the stupid sun. I may end up having just to put that canopy up here in this parking lot. And if somebody comes, I'll just have to move it. It's not like it's that big. I'm okay. It's getting pretty warm. It's really hard to read chat. My glasses broke. My line broke. I've had turtles. Besides for that, it's been good. I'm fishing. I'm not at work. I'm hanging out with you guys. And that's what matters. So he took that big piece of machinery back there and left it. So I wonder what it's for. Oh, no. I'm not even close. I'm in Missouri. Yeah, at least I'm fishing. That's it. We're on the march to 4,000 watch hours. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. That's a big help. I'm getting that canopy out, and I'm going to set that canopy up. I don't really care. If I have to move it, I do. I don't really want to leave this spot. I want to give it a fair chance. And that sun's not going to bake me. So I'm getting a hit on that right rod. I know what you guys can see and what you can't. I'm just going to let him hit it. See that rod? The reason why I went to set the hook on that right rod, it's got that jackhammer hook by Team Catfish. And it's kind of like a dual action. It's kind of got, it's offset, but you have to still a J hook. So that's why I went ahead and tried to set the hook on that fish, which I think was a turtle. I tried to come down here, and somebody else had come down here. Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
Doing fine.
Hang on, let me mute this mic. Okay, that was just some guys with MoDOT curious what I was doing. So no biggie there. So anyway, we got a canopy, and they did tell me it's really shallow out there, which I kind of figured it was. And so when they drop the lake for winter pool, that you can almost walk across it. And I think they only drop it like 3 or 4 feet. So that kind of gives you a rough idea of what we're fishing in. But for now, until somebody comes down here, this is coming out. We're going to be in the shade. What do y'all think about that? I think you'd rather be in the shade too. So I'm going to be on this side. I'm still in the dang sun. I think this ain't going to work. Come on, we're walking, guys. Sorry. Might have to raise this canopy up just a little bit more. Or lower the tripod. One of the two. And I can lower the tripod and we'll be in good shape. There. That's better. Now we have a breeze too, which is awesome. So 34 people sticking with me. Thank you. I know it's kind of looked a little bit of an ordeal, but we got it under control. Unfortunately, I've not really got to watch those rods, so I don't know if anything hit them or not. But we know we're dealing with a couple feet of water. This is what frozen. The chat. And it's on top messages again. And now we're back on all messages. I have no idea why YouTube does that, but it'll goof the chat up every time, and if you're not paying attention, you don't notice it. That leg looks like it's bent a little bit. Huh. No, it's probably because one's harder than the other. There. That might be better. So anyway, we're back in the shade. Now, if somebody comes down here with a boat, I'm going to have to move. So did anybody see those rods move? Because I sure wasn't paying attention. Check my battery life. We're still at 75%. We're rocking. 76% on the battery. We should be good. As long as the phone don't overheat or the battery don't overheat. We'll probably give this spot another 45 minutes or so. If we don't do any good, I want to explore and find another spot. I understand it's going to be the hour suck and the fish aren't going to bite all that good. But we still got to try, right? What else do we got to do? It's a Monday afternoon. Either you're at work listening, you're at home and you have nothing else to do but listen to me ramble, or watch me fish. So you might as well just watch me fish if you're doing the above too. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. I put it in a cooler so it stays cool. Kind of made sense to me. I did bring a good healthy lunch today. Just so y'all wouldn't worry about me so much. I brought bologna and cheese. What makes it healthy? It's on rye bread. That makes it better for you. Boy, all my chat just stopped or what? Well, it's just like everybody's gone. It still shows you guys are here. Oh, getting a bite on that left rod. Same kind of bite. Try a different spot. I just think we got nothing but dang turtles out here. Fishing on credit on this one. All right, we're gonna try a piece of beef liver. See if that don't do us some good. Now, if you as a catfish, wouldn't you want to eat that? Or a turtle? Anything? I personally can't stand the smell of beef liver. Beef liver. Beef I like. Especially when it's cooking. We gotta cook it at work sometimes, and that is just horrible. If they're attacking skipjack that quick, that'll tear that beef liver up in no time. Hello, Wild Hook. How you doing? Welcome in. Can't see all the chat all that good because I broke my other glasses. So these are just cheapy Walmart or Dollar Tree or wherever I got them from emergency glasses. And the blue on the background of the water makes it really hard to read the chat. Wild Hook, I busted a line on one. It wasn't due to it being a great big huge fish. I just had a bad spot in the line. He was hooked up, and I've had a lot of turtle bites. Go figure, huh? Bennett, welcome in. If I didn't see you earlier, I'm sorry. No F's, welcome in. How you doing? Great to see you. We're on the hunt for some catfish again. Don't know if we're going to get them. Nobody knows. But if you don't get them lines out in the water, you ain't never going to catch nothing. It's another full-time job, guys, but you got to love it. I did have to put the canopy up because it's going to be like 90 something degrees today with a heat index of 105 probably. So I'm like, I'm going to give this a shot for a little while. If I don't do any good here, I'm going to go explore and try to find a different spot to fish. See how we do there. I did bring a few skipjack and I brought some beef liver. Just beef liver to do something different. I've caught nice channel cats on beef liver before. A lot of people say they don't catch anything on it, but I don't catch anything on chicken liver. Yeah, turtles. Turtle. Left rod. Getting a dang turtle bite again. Sit there and pull that line tight and just drop it. Wild Hook's getting really, really good at it. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Wild Hook's getting good at catching turtles. So Stacy at Bank Fishing Adventures. He caught 2 or 3 last night. I do think I'm going to put a small bottle of Dawn in the back underneath my truck seat so I can at least wash my hands when I mess with that nasty beef liver. That stuff stinks. $42 awesome people, 56 thumbs up. Thank you guys. If you don't mind, double tap that screen. Don't cost you nothing. Your finger's there anyway. Give us a big old like. If you like what you see, feel free to subscribe. You don't have to. You're always welcome in, though. And check out some of these other great channels in here. I know Wild Hook's in here and No F's is in here. It's hard to see a lot of these guys. I'm sorry. Packers. I know Skipjack Cindy was in here earlier. Rod's Fishing Adventures. You know, check out any of them guys. They all got good content. It's good family content. Except for Cindy After Dark. You don't ever know where that's going. But for the most part, it's good content. Here, we just feed turtles. Yellow, it's fishing, man. It's sometimes you catch them, sometimes you don't. That's like last Wednesday and Thursday. I only caught 1 fish each night, but both of them were over 50 pounds. They were over 50-pound blue cats. One was leaning more towards the 70-pound. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm feeding stupid turtles. Wasting my skipjack on turtles. That's why I threw beef liver out. I'd rather waste beef liver than skipjack. I'd go get night crawlers, but my thing is, I know I'll forget the night crawlers are out, and then they'll bake in the sun, and I paid $5 for like 2 night crawlers. That's expensive. The beef liver was free, so it's a good bait. I tried garlic hot dogs again this morning, and they just pecked it off as soon as it hit the water. But some guys come by from Missouri Department of Transportation. It's like, hey, what are you doing? So I had to explain it to them. No big deal. You know, they're just like, oh, we've seen the camera. We want to see what you're doing. It's not like I was in trouble or anything, because I can be here and all that stuff. But they told me that in the summertime or in the wintertime when they drop the lake level, you can almost walk across this. So this is only 3 or 4 foot deep. But where did I catch those big blue cats at? In 2 or 3 foot of water. I love it when you stream and chill and it's fishing. Yeah, that's it. I appreciate it. Well, now you went and took it away. I see how it is. Bennett, what do you do that for? That was a great compliment. So I do know there are gar in here, and I think I had a gar when I was thrown over by the tree because it took me from about 20 foot on the other side of the tree and ran me up under the tree. There that line goes again. Getting a little bit tight, then it drops slack again. Can you say turtle, turtle, turtle? That's got a circle hook on it, so it should set itself if it is a fish, maybe. Kind of hoping so. Hey, welcome in. Can't quite make out your name because I can't see it with the background, but welcome in. I'm fishing in Missouri. Man, there ain't no breeze out here at all. And I'm standing on asphalt. This stuff's getting hot. I am fishing the St. Francis River. So it's about an hour drive for me to get to the spot that I'm at right now. But when I get down here, I'm going to go to a different spot and we're going to see how it goes there. I've never been to this other spot either. I'm just going to go check it out. Hey, I'm going to go with TBB. It's the best that I can make out on my screen. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Might be TSB. But anyway, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I wish I had some great catfish stories to tell. I really don't. If you want to see a couple nice catfish, go back to last Tuesday or Wednesday and Thursday's lives. Thursday, 11 minutes into the live, I hooked up with about a 70-pound blue cat on the Mississippi River. And the night before, like an hour and 15 minutes or something, I hooked into about a 50-pound blue cat. Those are on those two lives if you guys want to check them out. And those were my PBs. I mean, I had never caught anything nearly that big. My biggest blue cat before that was like 18 to 20 pounds. I'm fishing for channel cat or flatheads. Those are both in here. I don't know if the flatheads are in abundance, but I know they are in here. All right, take it easy. Have a good day. "41 wonderful people in here watching us just fish. You can't beat it. Thanks, guys." How many turtles did you end up with, Wild Hook? I had seen kind of that she had moved spots and started throwing some bass lures and stuff yesterday, too. I'm using skipjack on the left rod that just went slack again, which is probably a turtle. And I got beef liver on the right rod. If that's a fish, it's going to have to bend that rod. I ain't running down there. I want to say it's a turtle. Or it's a small channel cat pushing it around. I don't know if you guys can really see that line. If I turn it, let's see, it's going straight, tight again, and he'll drop it again. He's running with it. That might be a car. Looks like he's going upriver with it. Come on, don't do that. It was being stupid. See how that line just went loose again? I want to say that's a turtle out there. Just chewing on the bait, working it off the hook. Like I said, it could be a small channel cat, but I'm really leaning more towards a turtle. Because I go down there and I crank on him, I guarantee he ain't going to be there. You know, I tell you what, we got a camper. It ain't that far away from here. I may end up just going to that camper and hitting the pool. I can't do a live from there because I just don't have enough service. But I can swim and I can do a video. 70 awesome people. Hey guys, thanks for stopping in. That's a fun fishing adventure with sharing our baits with the turtles because they like our bait. Someone left there. Yeah, I seen where you said that somebody had left fish all over the bank instead of just throwing them in the water. I try to be fun. I wish I had a better personality. I don't have the best personality, but I still try to make the best of it. And I just hope you guys enjoy it. I'm going to go check that right rod because I got beef liver on it. And I ain't seen it get any hits, but I'm sure them stupid little bluegill have just torn up that beef liver. And that left rod's still getting a hit. Which is a turtle. That hit the bottom as soon as it hit the water. It's really shallow there. All right, I put a big old juicy hunk and chunk of beef liver on here. I didn't put a little piece this time. I put a big piece. All right. So the right rod's got a big piece of beef liver on it. Left rod's got skipjack. Let's see if we can hook up on a turtle. I'm tired of fishing for catfish. If I fish for turtles, maybe I'll catch a catfish. Well, shoot, get on out there and go fish, man. That's what it's about, being outdoors and just enjoying the peace and quiet. Of course, I talk so much that it's not really peaceful, but it's all right. That's what it's about. It's a show. It's not the best show. It's not the worst show. I've sat there and watched. I have caught myself just sitting there watching somebody fish, never saying a word to the audience, never engaging with anybody. And I've sat there and ended up watching a guy fish for like an hour just because I was watching him fish. Yeah, that's great. That's what it's all about. It's just enjoying the outdoors. Hey, we got 60 thumbs up. I appreciate it, guys. If you all want, I'm just throwing it out there. If you want to become a member of the channel, you can. It's fine. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Not a big deal either way. Just throwing it out there so you know that that is an option. I'm working on probably getting some stickers fairly soon, and I'll put stickers on the on the membership. To where if you become a member, I'll send you a sticker. But I don't have my stickers yet, so I don't want to mislead anybody. Have your number 61, bud. Happy fishing. All right, thank you. It's kind of hard to see chat because of the water, plus the glare of the sun, because the water is over my chat. And I broke my other glasses. So I just got cheap glasses so I could see. Kinda. So I'm not ignoring you, and it's not that I don't want to say your name, but most of the time I just can't see your name. I'm lucky to see any part of the chat, to be honest with you. Looks like we're getting a bite on that left rod again. Kind of planning on going till, let's see here. Probably 10 or 10:30 Central Standard Time. We'll see how it goes. Then we'll move on to a different spot possibly. Any catches for you? Just tuned in a few minutes ago. Well, I hooked up on the left rod and my line broke. It wasn't because it was a monster fish. I had to have a bad spot in my line. And I've had tons of turtle bites, but that's been it. I still hear a lot of cicadas out here. Nothing like they were, though. Lots of tree frogs. Just the sounds of nature is what's awesome. You live in a big city, you don't hear stuff like this. I got beef liver on the right rod for bait, and I got skipjack on the left rod. The right rod that's getting hit on right now, which has got the beef liver on it, which is probably a turtle. He's acting like a turtle. It's just a 3-ounce weight with a 5/0 circle hook. And the left rod's got a Sandy Cooper rig on it with skipjack, which is getting a bite as well, which is probably still a turtle. He's got that line way slacked up. He's got that line super slack. If I go down there to try to set the hook on that, it ain't gonna do no good. It's just going to be like he ain't even there. He's just going to pull that bait off. If it's a fish, he needs to set that hook himself. Feels like a turtle. So yeah, that's what I'm using. I'll show you. Got a 2-ounce weight on the slip. Got my Santa Cooper rig float. And I got a little bling bling. Just kind of so it jiggles and rattles a little bit in the water. But I'd say it's just a turtle that was down there toting this thing around. Trying to get it off the hook. It's kind of, by the looks of it, it's been chewing on the bottom half of it. So we'll throw it back out there. I mean, it's still a good bait. And odds are it's only a turtle anyway. I hate this reel.
hate that reel.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Tell you what, I really wish PC Fun or Cast King or somebody would send me an offer and say, hey, you want to try out our reels? Because I hate that reel. It's too big. It's just too big of a reel. I don't think I've ever caught a fish using that reel. It's not the reel's fault. I catch all kinds of fish on the other one. I've had line issues. I've changed lines, and I still have line issues. I think it just needs to be a smaller reel. I think that's why I really hate it so much. Jackson, welcome in. Yeah, it's too big. Oh yeah, you probably haven't. You're crazy, Mid-South. Still got 40 wonderful people. Man, you never know what Mid-South's going to come up with. So I'm really hoping today that we can get another 40 or 50 watch hours in. That'd greatly help the cause of the 4,000. The goal is 4,000 by the end of the month. I think we can do it. You ain't going to get no timeout. Jackson might time me out. Got to watch that fella. So I'm going to stay until I just can't take this heat anymore. The key to the heat is to keep plenty of drinks. And that I do have. And my bologna and cheese sandwich for lunch. You didn't do nothing, Jackson. I was just messing with you. Yep, bologna and cheese. That's the lunch for the day. Poor man's steak. But it's healthy because it's unripe bread. You're all right, Jackson. Well, happy birthday, Piper. Paper, pager. I can't hardly see the screen, so I'm just kind of taking the best that I can and hoping something sticks at being close to being right. Hi, Chaz. Chaz went in the bad zone. Hey, 427, welcome in. I can make out that part of it, so that's what you're going with. You got a 1 minute timeout. You learn your lessons really quick. I don't give mods out freely. You have to earn them. Jackson earned his by coming into lives and being supportive and helping out and being respectful in the chats. I wish to be skinny and handsome. You are a skinny, handsome fella. In somebody's eyes. Just like I am. Wow, 57 people hanging out with me in this hot day. Did I mention it was hot? It's getting so hot the turtles stopped biting. But that's okay. I am really, really impressed by the zoom feature that the YouTube has. I'm a good ways from those rods. It looks like I'm right by them. You're enjoying the AC, I'm sure. I don't really bass fish a whole lot. I would say my personal bass was probably around 4.5 pounds. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it because I'm not enjoying the heat, but I'm here for you. I'll suffer for you guys to kick back and chill out and watch on your phones, at work, at home, at school, whatever it might be. I will definitely suffer for this, but it's what I enjoy doing. And I enjoy you guys coming with me. With that being said, we got 67 thumbs up. I appreciate it. We keep up with all these people in this stream. I just might stay here and not move. And hopefully we'll catch something. Yes, I'm catfishing for flatheads or channel cat, whichever might happen across my line. There are no blue cats in here, but there are channel cats and flatheads. There's gar, there's turtle. There's no pike or muskie that I know of. I know there may be pickerel. I don't know. I know there are some pickerel in some of the rivers around here. I just don't know about this one in particular. I'll see you later. Okay, Jackson. I'll see you later on. Beware. How you doing? Welcome in. What's my personal best fish? About a 70-pound blue cat. I caught it a couple days ago on the Mississippi River. It's on the live video from Thursday, and it's like 11 minutes in the video if you want to go look at it. I'm getting a bite on that left rod again. I would say it's a turtle. No, I don't. I mostly catch and release. The only time I'll keep fish is maybe if I'm crappie fishing, and I'll keep what I'm going to eat, but I won't keep everything I catch. Yeah, I think that left rod's getting pushed around by a turtle again. Mine's 60. Yeah, I I got really lucky. I mean, before this year, I hadn't caught a blue channel cat like over 2 pounds. Then I caught one that was like 6 or 7 pounds, and another one that was a little bit bigger than one was about 18 to 20. And then Wednesday night, I hooked into a 50 pounder, and then Thursday night, I hooked into one that was closer to 70 pounds, and I got him in. Yeah, that pole on the left's just getting pushed around. I think it's a turtle, the way it's acting. And every time I go to reel down on it, there's nothing there. So it's a turtle or a gar. Usually a gar will just take off running with it. This is a really shallow area, so I'd probably say it's turtles. Um, I don't know. I mean, I've got 57 people in here watching this video right now, and I really hate to lose 57 viewers by shutting the live down. I'm just hoping something bites so you all can enjoy the content. I mean, I want to catch the fish, but I want you guys to see me catch it. And the one that I did have hooked, I had a bad spot on my line and it broke my line. It wasn't that big of a fish, it was just a bad spot. What would you want to do that for? Hey, how you doing? Welcome to your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. Okay, these aren't my real glasses. I broke my other ones. These are just cheap ones that I could kind of sort of see out of. Man, my phone in my pocket's getting hot. It's so hot out here. I'm glad I've got this phone under the canopy, or I'm sure that it would be toasted by now and shut off from the heat. My battery pack's still good. I can't zoom in much farther. I am probably 40 feet away from those rods. I might have changed. I guess they're probably changed when I flipped the camera around. There you go. Well, I ain't got no more hits on that right rod. I think I'll reel it in. I bet you them stupid little bluegill have probably chewed that beef liver off. I ain't gonna put up with these stupid horseflies though. I'll start killing them dudes. I'm gonna reel this right rod in. See guys, I'm standing underneath the canopy and I'm drenched. I'm gonna bait back up. I'm gonna put skipjack back on this one. I'm tired of fooling with that beef liver. They just take it off too easy. I'll be right back to you. All right. When turtles want to chew on something, there's a big old skipjack head they can chew on. Something else might stand a chance of getting that. Two or 3 pound channel cat can take that easy. Turtle will take him forever to chew it off. All right, let's see here. What baits am I using? I got skipjack on both my rods now. I was using beef liver on the right rod and skipjack on the left. Now they both got skipjack. One on the right's got a skipjack head. The other one's got a body section. Oh yeah. I'm sure it's been fished before here. I know I fished it once. That's why I wanted to come back so I could try to learn about it. Try to figure out how deep it is, how shallow it is, if the fish are here, if they're not. But you don't know unless you put a little bit of time in. And I got nothing else to do today but fish. So I drove an hour here. I'm going to fish for 3 or 4 or 5 hours. Then I'll make my hour drive back home and think about where the next place will be that I go. If I don't go to another spot. I don't think this area is a very heavily fished area. It's kind of off the beaten path. I actually had to look for it because one of the park rangers told me about it. And I had to look for it. He even gave me a map of how to get here. And I still had to look for it because the sign is actually behind trees coming from the direction that I come. Now, if you come the other way, the sign is right there. You can read it. Yeah, actually, I just caught 2 really nice catfish on doing lives the other day on the Mississippi River. That's only about 40 minutes for me to get to St. Genevieve. It may have. That left bait might have got chewed off. I'm going to give it a few minutes. I really honestly think we're just fishing for turtles here. There's going to be a few catfish go through here. But it just don't seem like a whole lot of action. We would have had more than one bite by now. But it is going to be the heat of the day. And the water is fairly shallow. So they may not come in here till this evening. But they should be coming off spawn if they haven't already. So they should be in here feeding. There's one spot I would like to go to that I know I can catch fish, that I've successfully caught several fish at, but I don't have service, so I can't do live if I go there. And I've always done better there in the evening versus during the day. But we're at 10 o'clock. And I said we were going to quit at 10, but I think I lied because we still have a lot of people in here, and it's worth giving it a chance. The turtle bites stopped pretty much. There's another ball of shad. Let me see if I can zoom into it. I can't really see it to zoom. But it's actually just off to that left of that, or the right of that rod. going that way. That way there. Not nearly as big as that last ball of shad that went by. That was huge. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go down there. I think the bait's still there. I really haven't seen any action on it, but we can check it. Now I am fishing on a boat ramp, so if somebody comes down with a boat trailer, I kind of have to move things, just so y'all know. I mean, I'm not like directly on the ramp, but I am on the ramp. All right, no bait. Let's get some more bait on there. All right, we're gonna go with another headpiece on the bling bling rig. It's got cute little rattles and stuff on it. Don't know if it really makes a difference, but it makes noise. And I've only got one more whole skipjack left, so I'd rather use these heads. And turtles won't take it off so easy. I don't know if you can all see this little guy. He's just chilling with me. This little guy must really like me. He's still hanging out even after I cast. I got a new friend, guys. So okay, They both have headpieces on them now. Maybe something else will come up and jump on them. It's most likely a world record. Yeah, he's a cute little guy. He's still with me. Don't know what kind of butterfly he is. I don't really know where the stupid camera's at. There he is. They're just chilling out. I'm gonna wash that skipjack off my hand real quick. I'll be right back. It's almost time for lunch. We'll have a skipjack sandwich with some bologna and cheese. And if you're curious about the rod holders I have, I got those at the Catfish Conference 2 years ago in Louisville. And they are takedown rod holders. They're powder coated. I've kind of worn them out from using a rubber mallet on it, but I mean they're pretty sturdy. They don't bend. I mean they're really good rod holders, and they were like $20 a piece. Just to be curious. Rhea is still here. I thought Rhea probably fell asleep on me. Oh, I got smiley faces. Thanks, Rhea. All right, we're up to 74 likes, guys. Can we get another 20 or 30? That'd be awesome. They say the more hearts and the more likes you get, the more YouTube will push your videos out, which will bring more of you fine people in, which also helps our channel. And, you know, if you like to subscribe, you can. If not, that's fine too. I am on the St. Francis River in Missouri. I'd really love to see something take off with one of them headpieces. That'd be a nice fish. Flathead would be awesome. Yes, Mid-South, you're a bot. You're all about this and all about that. What the heck is over there? Something's crossing the river chasing something. I should have brought my bass fishing rod. I'm in Missouri on the St. Francis River. and done some bass fishing while I was standing here waiting for the big fish to bite. This dude is still chilling with me. Look at that. He's pretty. The Scotty bot. You do the Scotty bot. The I-bot, L-bot. It's great to see all you fine folks just flipping through. I really wish this butterfly would go away. Just because I don't want to forget he's there and smash him. Not that he's hurting me, no. He's just hanging. He's chilling out. I'm going to go on my new boat today. Awesome. Congratulations on the new boat. If I were a bot, it wouldn't hurt so much. When Rhea rejects you, yep. Mid-South, all you got to do is buy Rhea a couple drinks. Should be your best friend. Rhea said when she comes through, she's going to stop and have a drink with me and Rod, so kind of left you out. Hey, Cogs, how you doing? Welcome back in. Good to see you again. Lane, welcome in. I just watched someone and they got $500 donut. Oh, I enjoy trout fishing. In my community in the wintertime, the conservation stocks trout in one of our lakes. And that's what bots do when they get out of control. They time you out. Please don't spam. That gets you timed out really quick. That's right. And Mid-South is the best at what he does. Yeah, see, I put those big old skipjack heads in there. Them turtles left that stuff alone now. They don't know they can't pull that off. Yeah, you know, I don't mind them guys coming and say stuff, but man, there's another big school of shad out there. See him bust in the water? Or did you see him bust in the water? Did you see that big fish right there bust the water after them shad? Them big fish are out there. They just ain't on my lines. Where in the heck's my rods at? Did I pass them up? Well, shoot, I don't know where my rods went now. Oh, there they are. Hard to see them now. There's the other one. They're blending right in with that water. Well, that wasn't a shad, but the ones that jumped up right before that guy did was. Man, I know just as soon as I move this canopy down there close to them rods, somebody's going to come in here. What you up to there, Randall? I'm going to have to move closer down there. I can't see those rods in that water. All right, we're moving. If somebody else comes in, I'll just have to move the canopy. Tell you what, I'm really glad I bought this little bitty canopy. It ain't too hard to move for the most part. Really? I just said you ain't hard to move and you get snagged up. Now it's time to move you guys. And you'll go back under the canopy with me. And if somebody comes, we'll just have to move again. Ah. There we go. Can y'all see the rods okay now? I know I can see the rods a lot better. This butterfly is still on my arm. At least there's a little breeze down here. Them trees and stuff was blocking the breeze up there. I'm gonna move this rod in on the left, on the right, and let's try to throw her back out somewhere else. You guys are a little crooked. There you go. Good morning. I need to, I can crank this dude down just a little bit. CC, welcome in. You can't pronounce that, so you're CC. I tell you that every time, though, so we're on the same page. We're catfishing on a very hot day for turtles. That's what we're catfishing for, turtles. Why? Because that's all we can seem to catch is turtles. We're going to stick this out as long as we can. If it starts to get too hot, I'll call it, but we're going to stick it out for a while longer, guys. Maybe I can go find a spot that's shady and got a little bit of a breeze. There's a place called Holiday Landing. It's not far from here. I've never been there. I kind of want to check it out. I may go down just to see what it's about. And if you haven't, please like and subscribe. And I'd like to thank you guys. We are over our 4,000 subscriber mark now. We're at 4,003. So thank you guys. I just pulled it up to take a look. Hey, welcome in. The only thing I have caught is one, what I'm assuming is a fish that broke my line because I had a bad spot in it. It wasn't a big fish, but I think I just had a bad spot in my line. And I've had lots of turtle bites. That's been it. Is it 4,010 subs? That's what you got. I don't think so. Oh, that breeze feels nice. Now, if the sun would go in the clouds, I'd be happy camper. I was kind of curious if we'd hit the 4,000 watch hour mark or the 4,000 subs mark first. But that's cool. And as of right now, we are at 3,516 watch hours. So we're really close. We're getting really close, guys. All right, this butterfly is going to have to go. He's working his way around to the backside of my arm, and I will smash him. So, Mr. Little Butterfly, it's time to fly away. But he's cute. Go on now. He don't want to go. He let me move him back on my outside of my arm. All right, he's fine if he stays there. Just don't want to smash the little guy. Hockey, what was you spamming? I didn't see it. Well, don't spam it no more because you'll get in trouble. I can't see a whole lot of the chat. Of course, some smart guy does have another phone that I'm looking at other stuff that I could be looking at chat. Now, what are you doing there, dude? You need to fly away. Go on now. There you go. Go fly out. Go fly with the other butterflies. Of course, if this guy was really smart, he'd be sitting in a truck with the air conditioning on, looking at chat while we watch the roads. Ah, wild hook. Ah, wild hook. Ah. All right, we got 77 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Give myself a little heart just because it's cute. Don't know what the hearts do, and a smiley face. Even a little party streamer. I've been the whole time. Okay. Did you figure out how to fix it? I guess you did if you're back. You know, guys, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go sit in my truck and cool off for a minute because I'm getting pretty warm. But I'll have this phone so I can keep an eye on chat. And I'll just chat with you guys online. All right, guys, I'm back. Refueled. Money buys fishing gear. Any fishes? Nope. Had one bust off and had a bunch of turtle bites. It's been it. Maybe fishing beer. Well, I don't definitely know that this is my favorite spot to fish. We did get a little action. We got some turtle action, but that's been it. T2 fishing. Yeah, we're fishing for some catfish. Ain't really had much luck here. It's only my second time to the spot, and last time it was almost dark, so I didn't really get to check it out too well. So I was off today. Thought I'd give it a shot. If y'all like to subscribe, hit that thumbs up. It's up to you. It's free. Ain't too many things in life free, but hitting that thumbs up is. This heat's just ablaze, and I'm going to give it another 15 minutes till 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. Then I think I'm going to shut it down and maybe go try to find a different spot to fish. So we'll give it 15 more minutes, see what happens. We got 2 skipjack heads on right now. The turtles were just tearing up the body pieces, so I'm like, I'll give them something to chew on. So I give them the heads. Mid-south. All I got to do is say mid-south. Because I caught what I said, and I know he did. And he'll be all over it. Yeah. You didn't, but you were going to. I know. I could feel it. Hey, welcome back. Still ain't got no fish. But we're going to give it like 14 more minutes. Then I'm going to go try to find a new spot. Hopefully someplace that's a little bit cooler. It's got some shade. Because I really don't like being stuck underneath this canopy. Oh, I'm sure the turtle's going to enjoy it too. That left rod might actually look like it's doing something. Not that the rod's really moving, but the line's moving in and out somewhat. Probably a turtle pushing it around again. It'd be nice if a big old flathead come up and grab it. But we only got one more skipjack left with us, so we're going to try to find a spot to use it. Really, really hoping we can get another 40 or 50 hours of watch time out of this live. That'd be awesome. You know, I don't care a whole lot for the vertical format, but it's really good to get watch time. So for you people that are trying to get watch time, do some lives in the vertical format. It's the best way to go. And make sure you invite Mid-South. Fishing with Mid-South, check him out. He'll be your best friend. Asher, how you doing? Welcome in. You fell asleep with the live on. Well, that's good. You probably didn't want to see no more of me anyway. But I appreciate you watching. So this river goes into Wapapella Lake. Wapapella Lake is a really big lake. I mean, it's a really big lake for around here. And there's so many places that I have not explored that I even knew was there until one of the rangers talked to me last time I was here. He's like, man, you got to go try this spot and this spot and this spot. So what better things to do on your day off than explore? So maybe we'll find a good fishing spot. We may even, which is way out of the way, I mean, it's like way out of the way, go to the spillway and fish below the dam. Randall's working, making the money. That's what I wish I was doing today, is making the money, but I kind of needed that day off too. So my next days off will be Saturday and Sunday. I'm sure I'll be fishing one of those two, if not both those days. I'm sure I'll be live one of those 2 days, if not both. See, I work at 11 tomorrow, so I doubt I'll do a live tomorrow. But I work AMs the rest of the week, so I may do lives the rest of the week. I know there's fishes in these waters, so something's got to bite sooner or later. And just in case y'all want to know, Anthony J All Day is live too. When I get off, if you want to go check him out. Yeah, T2 going for catfish still. Ain't had no luck. We're only going to give it a few more, about 7 more minutes, and we're going to call it a day. Well, at least for now. I'm going to go look for a different spot to fish. There's finally a nice little breeze out here. But that sun is just so dang hot, it don't matter. I might even drive over to the camper and take a nap and get back out tonight. Why? Because I can. That's what we got a camper for. I mean, it's about 20 miles out of my way. But if I'm going to go try a different spot tonight, what the heck does it matter? If I ain't got to be work till 11, as long as I'm out of here at 8, I'm good. Debbie hasn't been feeling well. She hasn't been in a lot of the lives. So hopefully she gets better soon. Yeah, we've got a camper over at Clearwater Lake. We're on Wapapo Lake right now. Well, it's not on the Lake Mid South. It's by the lake. Anthony who? Never heard of her. Uh-huh. Ain't heard of old Anthony J all day. She's got a good program. Just saying. Wow, we're back up to 41 awesome people. That's cool. I wish it was cool out here. You know, the school goes back in next month. The weather's still going to be hot, but there ain't going to be people out of the lakes. The fishing ought to get better. And fishing during the week is definitely better than fishing on weekends right now. All right, fishies, you got 4 minutes to bite. You better get it done quick. Let's have one good takedown. I think that left rod's going to do something. I don't know. I think it is. Just feeling. Riverette, welcome in. Good to see you. We're about ready to shut down here in just a few minutes, but appreciate you hanging in. I'm going to go try to find a little better spot. We haven't had really any luck here. We've been here for 4 hours. I think we'll do more. And I'm going to have a talk with my boss here in just a few minutes. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start reeling this stuff in. Thank y'all for hanging out with me and watching your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. We may probably going to go try to find another spot to fish. So maybe we'll see you again soon. If you haven't, hit that subscribe and hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all for watching. I'm going to go ahead and get these reels rods brought in. turtle was chewing on it. The only thing left of that head was just the bones. They did the same thing with that. They ate all the meat out of it. All right, guys. See you soon. Thanks for watching your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream.